This posted while we're waiting on everyone. Why does YouTube always do this to me? And why is Signalis not playing in the background for music? It always bugs me. That always bugs me greatly. Hey, Lasso, how you doing? A slightly late start just because I was finishing eating, but hey, we're up. Yeah, usually I start around noon, so... Or noon, 1 o'clock. Just posting in a few places here quick. Hey, the bot actually works, because I was setting up my, Discord earlier. It actually didn't post in the right place, but hey, it works! Oh, thank you. Good old bacon mac and cheese. Chicken salad and soft shell tacos is always good. Or a little sriracha or, I mean, hell, even a ranch would go good in that. Alright. That looks good. I think these look good. Let's throw these reminders in here quick. Because I'm assuming there's going to be a little bit more story here. Yeah, I haven't touched Signalis since I closed it last time. If I want to skip, I can just hold right-click. Okay. That might be interesting to just hit continue and see if I missed anything different. Oh yes, I would like that pinned. I would like that actually pinned. Twitch, I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, you can be the pinned message if you say that. Alright, if I hit this button, we have this. I actually need to update one more thing here quick because I am way above 2,145 subscribers on YouTube. So, I need to update that quickly, or otherwise that's gonna look very weird in just a moment. It's weird. Every time I put that little subscriber goal up there, yeah, every time I put that up there, I will gain that at least that amount every stream or that day that I stream. So I'm at 2,000 55 right, or 2,155 right now. So it's just kind of like a thing of, hey, let's just go for this and we'll hit it. It's not a mass amount, but hey, I'll hit it. So it's kind of just a thing that I do every time now of like, hey, let's just go for a new number. Oh, come on. Why is it? How do I not auto mod that? I don't know why it keeps auto modding that. It is a massive win, yeah. Don't know why it's not showing the right number again, but hey. Alright. So I suppose let's just start. People roll in when they roll in. No rhyme or reason when they roll in, but sometimes they'll join right at the beginning, sometimes they'll join like an hour in, so I don't usually wait for too many people. So if I just hit continue, we'll get the same thing for the, like, ending of the game, you said? Oh, yeah. So if I'm right here, do I need to actually go do anything here quick? Or do I just need to run to the end? Yeah, I assumed there was a boss. Okay, so I just need to run to the end. Okay. Part of me was actually disappointed there wasn't a big boss. Wait, wrong way? Oh, right, I have to run to the plates. Not the lady with the ring. Gotcha. That's where I thought I was running. The plates. Right, there's no map. Go left of save room, above, then left, then above again. Left as in this exit. Okay. So left, above, then above again. Okay. Man, I got turned around in this place. But hey, here it is. Okay. So all the plates should be in there. And then this creepy room that we can crawl up. Can we actually crawl up from this side? I never checked that. No. Oh, I see now. So this is the room that we initially entered, and there was a small hole right here. And these were the stairs that in the beginning of the game that I was like, those are the sketchiest stairs I have ever seen, and now we're going up. Oh, I didn't see those stairs in the beginning because they're so dark. That is creepy. So walking back the path, that makes more sense. Did we see a doorway on the way in, though? I don't remember that. Okay. And it makes sense why he's never come back then. Either because he, one, hasn't died yet, even with a knife in his eye, or two, because he's part of our memory. We saw the doorway completely covered in snow. Alright. And it doesn't matter because they're all dead. Adler is aware of the loops. It says so in his diary. He figured it out with the false memories in diary, and all the pages are the same date. Yeah, I mean, he kind of figured it out. But yet, he still can't go beyond that. So, I mean, so he can't get out of the loop. At least as of yet. Huh. Yeah, I beat the game last stream, Wolfie. At the end of the last stream. Yeah, and I thought those were... At the ending, I was thinking those might have been failed attempts. So, I'm going to be starting a new attempt, or a new playthrough this time, Wolfie, because reasons you'll see in just a minute. So I wasn't sure about at this ending is, did she die in the crash, or did something get her? Because it looked like something shot her. But then her arm, like, falls off. I guess we're gonna have to find out. But I guess this is another technically failed attempt. And then the screen looks a lot more grizzled here. Yes, hi Bear, we just got your food, remember? I love that it's just two people doing everything. I love the song, yeah. What's the button to skip this though? Because we did see it last time. There, do you actually need food again? Is that why you're clawing me? I'm actually right-clicking and nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. Alright, give me a second. Bear actually wants food. Come on, Gremlin. This gremlin. I mean, yes, A small group of people that understand the assignment can do wonderful things. I have seen it. I had a friend in high school who was actually interested in designing games and had actually built 3 different games. And if he wasn't actually pushed into doing a different job, those games would have seen the light of day. Like, they were 95% finished. Yeah, the rare second run sorting. And, those games were really good. So. Oh yeah, this AAA studio sucked the love out of you from what I've heard. Let's start this. I remember this part up to the ship. Wake up. I like Signalis that much. The ending is what got me there, sorting. Is just like, we did all that just to fail. That's what kind of broke me, and I'm like, no, we're continuing this. And then the ship is fine. The ship was immaculately fine when we started a second run. I'm like, no, there's no way. There's no way it's this immaculate. Okay, so those were the airlocks. Airlock. One good thing is unburned enemies who revive only have as much HP as the weakest enemy in the game. Oh, I did not know that. So I can pistol them. Operation Penrose. I wish I knew German. I blame my school. Oh, Colbeery Doodle. Colbeery. Like, yeah. Man, it's such a shame that schools are cutting languages back so much more, because I wish more people knew more languages. Or at least around here they are. I think they only... When I went to school, they taught ASL, they taught French, and they taught Spanish. Now the schools in my area only teach Spanish. Average number should be above 2, yeah. Ooh. Note here. Penrose Briefing Phase 2. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you received this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should be fully acclimated to your new life on board your ship. 1,500 cycles, 1,500 years? Is there only 30,000 languages? Oh, cycles is day, okay. As you approach Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds begin. Utilizing long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We wish you great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. Is that really something that needed to be decrypted? Okay. Red thing. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Even in extreme circumstances, replica biocomponents can cause various health programs when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissues may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxygen may look like blood, but it is ingestible only to Gesalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas sustainably have 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneers officers. For the sake of this mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. But this is the kind of game you might want to do multiple runs. The story's main appeal. I mean, I can see that. And it's kind of terrifying they put, don't cannibalize the technician in the manual. Reactor's coolant injection system, no leaks detected. This thing is like in immaculate condition. Scheduled maintenance checklist. Oh, they haven't done much of this. They've inspected the LST replica calibration and storage maintenance, and they've inspected the coolant. Oh, that's what I've done. I still need to inspect the mainframe access terminal, inspect flight controls, inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit, and report to the Gestalt officer. Yeah, I didn't realize that checklist was for me until I started reading it. Oh, and then she's in there, so okay. I'm guessing this is the emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, the Gestalt crew members can be put into hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. It looks like the thing that was in the beginning of the game where someone got out of it. All systems nominal. I didn't realize there was Slavic as well. I knew some Asian, and I saw some German, yeah. Mole house plant. Sealed envelope with documents. This is the one we read last time. Classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open the envelope. It's probably containing some classified information about me. We're opening it anyway. I read this last time. We'll still read it again. Why are people coming to my chat to advertise? No, ban that person. Ban that person. It was closed and had a key card. Oh. Alright. Replica known issues Penrose program. Previous experiments with the replica model has given us insight into the irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, the document should be destroyed after reading. Okay, I'll destroy it. LSTR. Alistair units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, the Alistair units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Alistair unit as little as possible. Is that why she's behind the door? Alistair's natural pattern was the soldier of Venetian origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Alistair unit about war. Penrose vessels are fitted with specialized calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing Gestalt memories, do not show or give Alistair unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show unit movies or let them listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Alistair unit. Yep. So, pretty much all of this was broken during the last playthrough, by the way, which is probably really, really bad. So I'm guessing we need to resurface all of our memories. Note to remember to obey regulations at all times. Scout vehicle status monitor, status in transit, location on course, Crew status A, young assault pilot active, personnel, and I'm in the mess hall. Supposedly. Yeah, that's a very good point. You start the game with a photograph, which is prohibited. Do I still have the photograph? I do not have the photograph. Chronometer adjustment. Technical service record. Scout Officer Young Ariane. I'm butchering names. Bear with me. Officer's note. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Alistair will notice a difference. Judging by her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetian. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Erie used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. She says that too. Interesting. I didn't notice that last time. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it. Maybe on a distant world. Is there any other notes here? Oh, the flares can be used as a melee weapon? Ooh, what's this? Someone was painting. Ariane's notes. Running out of ochre paint. Alistair laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. That's how you one-tap the mina. I still haven't read the whole bunch of manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead, which is bad for us. Half of them are war films, which Alistair doesn't like, which she's been showing me, I suppose. And the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Yeah, doesn't my thing say to not show me those at all, which she never read? Requires a key. Okay. Hey, this is what I was supposed to read. Starboard control, all green. Port control, everything is in order. Hey. Ship's control panels, all systems nominal. What about this thingy? Landing and docking asset monitor. Nope, don't need that, I suppose. Well, things are apparently going swimmingly for us. Yeah, we have that fancy hat. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Oh, she has white hair. Alistair! You're up! Oh, yay, the hug. I missed you. You're aboard the same ship. Couldn't you have, like, talked at any time? I missed you too. Ban this guy for 3 billion cycles. It's our 3,000 cycle anniversary. That's a while. Oh, Alistair was in the calibration pod, right? We'll be getting updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Isn't that another thing we're not supposed to do? There goes the hat. This is a very different opening. This is so different. Don't tell me this is what led to the crash. This doesn't sound good at all. Oh. That doesn't look good at all. Do you remember our promise? Well, it's a little cold in here now. Oh, I don't have an arm. Okay. I picked a good month for Signalis then, huh? Hey, bloody message. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. I'll go back for the document if I missed it. I resonate with this so much. Have you ever not slept for like days at a time, and then all you crave is sleep? And then every time you get to sleep, something wakes you up within minutes of getting to sleep. You go a little crazy. I resonate with this one. I missed a document. Oh, yeah. Smeared diary page. Cycle, I don't know. Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision is so blurry, and my fingers hurt. My back, blank, blank, blank hurt. My teeth hurt. My eyes hurt. Everything hurts. All of the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. Well, when you can't sleep, that actually is a thing. I can attest to that. As someone who has gone 13 days in a row without sleep, everything freaking hurts like hell, and your vision gets so blurry you can't see straight. Trust me on that. Don't do it. I should have brought melatonin. Depending on what happened, melatonin won't work. Can we go this way? No. It requires a key. We can't go that way. Oh! Hi! Yummy! Sigh. Wait, that's definitely not us, right? We just rip the arm off and use it? I made a promise, so I'm stealing your arm? I'll do anything. So I'm stealing her armor. So I'm cannibalizing her. Oh hell. I've taken what I needed. What the hell is this? There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Can we see what's in the cryopod? Diagnostic system for the cryogenic capsule. It doesn't tell me. Enjoy the psych core. It begins. Barbaric Pharaoh resolved to fulfill that promise. I mean, just the barbaric survival instinct. I'd do it too, if I could. Did this note change? Please make it stop. Please. The note did change. And I can go out this door now. You could say she made a pinky promise. What in the unholy hell happened here? So I can jump down. I can't go up anymore because it needs a key. Holy hell. Keep going down, yeah? Do it. Welcome. So I assume we need to keep going this way and read the notes. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Oh, that is great. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Now there's a door thing over there with a lot of notes. Holy hell. Great holes secretly are digged where the earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should never have left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the ones who rule above all life. Oh, that is creepy. Follow the stones. Go to the... Oh, no, these are all skulls. They're not stones. They're all skulls in the... Okay. Bloody note. Well, I'm not reading that just because YouTube would bonk me, but you can right there. And it gets faster and faster and faster with less spaces. Okay. Wait, there's a second page? No. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Do I do anything with the boat? I do go onto the boat. Yeah, this side we were on the other side of the beach. Capital 3. Okay. Oh. And we're in the same facility again. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Now, do we have to get out again? It's a lot bloodier this time. It starts a hell of a lot bloodier. So this is broken through. No map data right away. Lang Orbital Interchange S23 Serenspinsky Facility Transit Station. Welcome to Serenspinsky. Okay. Can't go that way. Doors blocked by a mass of flesh. There is no way through. Can I interact with this at all? No. It's been consumed by flesh. I guess we go this way. Okay. I guess we're not going a lot of different ways. We have to go up. I don't see anything else in this room. Well, at least there's reasons for things being blocked this time because, well, massive flesh. Hey, here's this room again. Yeah, we'll save. We have everything from our previous playthrough. Really? Oh. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form blank. Full protector ID of unit filing request blank. Department blank. Full protector ID of processing request blank. Service object Mond taught high security wall safe numeric pad. Okay. all of it's blank, but there's a high security wall safe. Okay. Can I read that up there? No, there's a note right here. Wall safe codes. It's come to my attention for the protector wall safe codes. Any are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm blank. So there's still the wall safe codes. Okay. What do we have? I'm assuming I'm gonna want the stun prods. Let's bring the photo mode and the flashlight just in case. I'm going to save the thermite as a just in case until I know what I'm dealing with. I might be able to reload the shotgun a bit. No. So we'll slot that. Just kind of seeing what I have here. Reloading that pistol. So we have that to go. And, I really don't want to use the flare gun or the rifle, but they're what I have just in case I need them. Okay. Let's explore. Yeah, the flashlight and the eye take no space, so I'm going to equip this just in case I need it. Avoiding that one, if I can. Wait. Together to victory over the Empire. There's a wall safe right here. This one is... Scales? I don't remember. I have a code for Moon, Sun, Scales, Rook, Tree, Sword. This doesn't look like any of them? Which code is this then? Scales. We'll go scales. 420. No. I don't remember which code I used before. That's the problem. 204512. 204512. There we go. Alright, and that gets us classroom key. Alright. No space for grenade shells. I will come back for those grenade shells. Give me just a moment here. Yeah, what's nice is having that memory for these things. Just gonna stash that really quick so I have room. 2 grenade shells is really nice. I mean... Oh, hell, there's 2 of them. I got through that, C, so I can see. Ha ha ha. Nope. No. I'm just gonna run through them. Oh, screw that noise. Screw that noise in particular. Classroom key, go. Hey, we get to jump down. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Not yet, because I want to turn that off. Yes, now we drop down. Now we drop down the hole. I've changed. Why do you look so different, Adler? What happened? Why are we kissing someone on their deathbed? No, he's kissing us. It's like everything was taken apart. What has happened to him? And put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I become whole again. He wears... So he's not wearing flesh? That's why he wears no mask? And I hate everything? Oh boy. Perhaps this is hell. Now what happened to her eye? This space is intentionally left blank. And now... Rot front. Huh? I am so confused. Hey, at least I have a map again. Why does this seem so different? Because it is. So we need a way to put out these flames, I'm assuming. Okay, where the hell am I? I need a code for this. ETOW. You know, I specifically finished editing, and I spent I stayed up late last night editing my VOD of last stream last night, so I could write down every code for every puzzle, and I have a sticky note in front of me with the answer to every puzzle, or almost every puzzle, so I wouldn't have to look it up. And now they do this shit to me? And now the entire map's changed. I'm not sure any of this stuff is gonna help. So much for this entire sticky note filled with every puzzle. Yeah, glad I stayed up late editing that VOD so I could get everything ready so I could just zoom through the puzzles and not waste everyone's time. Yeah, that was a great idea. That was the greatest idea. Okay, this needs to unlock from the other side. I can go this way. I mean, yeah, it's a nice little subversion. It's really cool, don't get me wrong. There's a postbox thing here. 4.3. Oh, there's a lot of notes in here. I mean, yeah, I intended to replay through the entire game because I thought there would be slight little differences at least, and I didn't expect every puzzle to be the same, which is why I wrote down all of them to see what would be different and how the story would be different, because I just from the beginning, I expected things to be different. So I'm like, at least some of these should be the same. I didn't expect this. Aeon Commando requisition. Your requisition for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. So we get a machine gun now. Cool. Technically the same run. I guess it is, yeah. Responsible body, Aeon Commando, Rot Front Nord, Protector, KLBR, so it's for Karabi, I think. Authorization, Blackwort, Rot C. Type 1, 84 Drock, Burst Fire, and 120 ammo. Photo for store keys. Locksmith said it'll take at least a period until replacement key is done. Niece is currently in the only other key, but she's at the hospital right now. I mean, yeah, Cosmic Core does stuff like this. What's KNCR? I don't remember that one. To the blockwort of Sector 4C, there are rumors that there's Imperial spy active in your area. The reason everyone uses 80s technologies, CRTV, old radios, cassettes, etc. is because the nation invested into replica technology and abandoned the rest since it's good enough. I mean, makes sense, yeah. Proctor Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters to Hiamat to So are we on Hiamat now? To investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycle. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect on your record. You know what to do. Seasonal review, KLBR. As every season, your performance will be subjected to review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. Holy hell, that is a email. Hey, you might just be replaced and like decommissioned. Bookstore keys. I understand you need entry for the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. Secured with a keypad. Code is the birthday for my daughters. Well, I guess I could just get rid of this sticky note, right? For now. Code is the birthday for my daughters. Note, they were born on Venetia. Check the last digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards. I'm gonna need to find that number. Is there numbers in here other than the... Nah, I'm not seeing numbers. Relocation? No. Download all of them. Excuse me. Allergies. Alright. Pick up ammo? Yes. Pick up submachine gun? Yes. Yeah, I did download it. Hey, safe room. Alright, so since we have the submachine gun, I'm assuming I can put the pistol away. Let's grab the thermite flares. Although those are going to be useful, I am going to put them away for now. See something over here. Repair patch, I'm going to put that away. Can I actually... I do not have any, so we're going to put that away for now. Alright. Anything else while I'm in here? Actually. Okay, we are at full health. Let's go. Realized, by the way, last stream your premonition about needing the revolver for a boss was somewhat correct. You funneled all of your revolver ammo onto that fleshy mass in the last level. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did, yeah. I'm gonna get my thermite. If those guys are right outside where save point is, this is a spot to use it. That way they don't get back up. I also would very much like to see how this works. I'm gonna need a third thermite. I thought there was only 2 of them here. I'm gonna get that third thermite. I only saw 2. I only used 2. Or grabbed 2, rather. But if they're outside my save point, or safe point here, I think this is a good spot to use it. Because then I can just run back to here safely without having to dodge them. Burn, baby, burn. Hey, what's in here? Flashlight, please. It is easier for me to see then. Grenade shells, yes. Oh, that's just a pillow. Okay. Grab the thing. Run. Oh, there's another one coming up. The floor is fluent in German and Chinese. Yes, yes it is. Is that just a packing slip? That's just a packing slip. Okay. The floor indeed started speaking. Locked and required a key. 0512. Okay, we're gonna try to get over here. Hey, no fight. Oh, hell. Based on everything here. I'm just firing. So I wanted to read, I wanted to grab stuff. I was pretty sure... No space. I thought I had space. Shite. Monfest celebration cancelled over safety concerns. Seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most front sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office hasn't announced today. The SMG effect is satisfying the sense that it sounds like you're shooting way bigger caliber than you are. Yeah, it really is. The credible threat to public safety is that the current under Protector investigation, citizens are only allowed to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated that their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to... Alright, well, I suppose that somewhat makes sense. Revolver ammo, there's a repair patch, and there's rifle ammo? Okay. And then I need something to unlock from the other side. So there's a lot of stuff in this room. I have a feeling I'm going to need the hand wheel. So I will have to come back here. Ah, hell. Alright, so, I can also go that way. Let's drop some stuff, because I am full. Really hope nothing starts spawning in that room. Now stuff is going to start spawning in that room. What do we want to give up? I already used all my SMG rounds. Yikes. I suppose... Let's run this. Use the shotgun. We know where the hand wheel kind of is when I need to go get it. Just keep exploring. OCD, we're gonna save because we've cleared some spots. It is very, very weird to see her with white armor now. It's funny seeing people say that play this game because everyone has way more patience than you do. With the shielder enemy, a lot aim at it and wait for the right moment when you play. Stun prods and grenades soared through the rooms. I could see that being a very good playstyle for it. Ooh. 10mm. Repair spray. I can make good repair spray then. So this is the island painting that used to have the key in it. But now it has another painting right there of the painting and us. It looks like there's a playing card embedded into the paint of the painting. Paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. So I'm gonna need a paint thinner, probably. And I also just grabbed 2 things, so I have no inventory slots. So what we're gonna do is, first of all, dump the pistol ammo. I'm gonna grab... Where is it? The repair patch. We're going to combine the repair patch with the repair spray. And we're going to save that for a little bit, because if I get hit one more time, that might heal me to full health. And continue on this way for a bit. No notes like right here? Okay. Oh, I thought I could go down right there. Alright, so up had the handle. But I didn't see anywhere else I could go quite yet. That was like nothing, except for enemies that are going to pop up. So that's pretty much everything, I think, right now. So we need to start looking over here. The lift is out of order. Oh, that's what I need the hand wheel for. Okay, so I do need to go get the hand wheel. At least I know what it's for now, though. And then if I get past these guys, we'll see. Okay. Door locked. I need a keypad. Right, and I need to go all the way around to get to that. Or find the thing for it. Well. No shield for you. Stay down. Alright, well, hopefully you can get that fixed. Alright, that unlocks from the other side, and unlocks from the other side. I'm so glad I wasted ammo there. So unless I get that key, I'm screwed. No, I did not grab the hand wheel because I did not have space. I know where it is. Which I'm gonna go get that right now. Come on. There we go. Wow. I thought you were supposed to stay down. There's the hand wheel. Reload this. Take the patches. I got hit, so I'm going to use the spray. Take the ammo here. Is there anything I can reload here really quick? It doesn't look like it, so I don't have that revolver ammo, which I'd love to nab. I think if I'm really careful, I can go back and nab it. Which might be the good thing to do, so I have some extra revolver ammo, because I don't think I have any right now. Just to have it on file for later, so I don't have to go back to that room. Alright, just so... In case things go really, really downhill. I know it's only a few revolver ammo, but hey, I'm gonna go back and get it. I'm gonna go up to the... Oh yeah, I am, because I needed that, right. I have a map now. I'm so used to not using the map, but right, that's a thing I needed a key for. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the patches. I'm gonna bring some rifle ammo, because that's kind of what I got right now. And we're gonna go put that hand wheel onto this. And get rid of that fire. Is there anything over here? So I can go up, I can go over. I'm gonna go over first. This doesn't look right. Acetone, I needed that. I can't go over. I can't go up, but I can go over. Take the stun rod. I can't go up. I could drop down. I don't want to do that. Yeah, drop into the meat grinder. Why does that not sound like a great idea? I can have one more thing on me. Revolver ammo and blue diskette. No space for the revolver ammo, so we'll come back for that one as well. That's a really easy grab. Alright. So, if I run all the way over here, it still freaks me out that they're flashing colors like that. I think, making me think that they're not burned. We can grab the card with the acetone. Pick up lovers, yes. Not sure what that's going to be for, but hey, we have it. Can I use the diskette in this? Use a blue diskette, yes. Three more files. What's... Osrit? Read me. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas on the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, Use antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard with both dishes. Transmit program to enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Let's hope you don't take forever like someone. I make no promises. I have a stupid idea. Is it 27? Oh, I have to set my radio frequency. $125, I think it said. No. $210. Due to power rationing, take note of antenna. Best transmit on both dishes. Transmit? $125. Once I realized you could... I'm pretty sure you have to, like, get this onto a single one and then put it onto... Funny noises. I'm pretty sure what you have to do is get these all onto a single... Both of these onto a single one, then set the radio. But also, don't I need another disc for this? But there's a possibility I might need another disc. Yeah, because I don't have these. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing quite yet. But I did get rid of that one disc. I have the lover's card. Can I... I'm not sure there's anything quite special about this other than that it's 6 lovers. Yeah, I do have a map. And the only spot I know I can go right now, other than if I find the keypad, is down the meat grinder. Which doesn't sound great. But that was where I was going to head next. I was just wondering if I wanted to bring the lover's card with me. There's a door upstairs? Oh, I didn't see that one. Mainly because I was avoiding the shield thing. But hey, we can go to that. Alright. I think that's better than jumping down the meat grinder. Personally, I don't know about you, but I don't... Why has giant massive flesh blocked that wall now? That door was just open a bit ago. This was just open a bit ago. I don't like giant pulsing masses of flesh just suddenly blocking off my doors. There's no need for me to use it anymore. That doesn't matter. I could just go in there a bit ago. I don't like doors suddenly being blocked off. I'm gonna wait for him, or this thing, to move back, yeah. Fine, that's how you want to play. Seriously? Well, reload then, you dummy. Oh, I was using the wrong gun. Ha ha ha. I thought I had the rifle out. Stay down. Everyone chill. We good? Stolen document. Classified information. Replica technician Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, their original Gestalt is erased from the records and public memory. That is horrible. During the production process, when the experienced bioresident technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, the majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the Gestalt, it will incapably recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by the personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While the unit degrades in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used to command units to surveil units under the command. Generally is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases, or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of the local operational command. Excuse me. When ammunition is rationed, so when they can't just pew-pew them? Developing tank. Okay. So I can go that way. We be hurting a little bit. Oh, we're in the red. Photo tank. Classic container for the developing photographs. This label indicates that its underdeveloped photo is inside. Opening it right now would destroy the photograph. I need to add some developer fluid first. Okay. I mean, yeah, they've done some very unethical things other than that, but still. Basically going, hey, we're rationing bullets right now. You need to figure out another way to get rid of these guys. And knowing there's a meat grinder nearby just makes my brain go, hey, we need you to go do something with the meat grinder. It's acting up right now. And then while they're working, nudge. Okay, that's that one. That was defective. Yep, that one's no longer a problem. Okay, next. Who else is defective? Make sure no one eats this meat, right? Oh, actually, no, we have other defective ones. We can just feed this meat to them. Ah, hell. I mean, it makes a few places look really good. Pick up Repair Spray Plus? Yes, please, please, please. Use that right now. So I see something right here. Can I get to it? Like, there's like a bracelet or something right there. Can't go there. Can we not get in there? Why can I not get that? Is that not a thing? Am I not going to the right spot? You can see it's shiny and I'm supposed to get it. What's stopping me from getting it? So I can't get in this little box. This is going to bug the ever-loving hell out of me. Come on. You can do it. Just get in there. Or am I supposed to grab it from underneath because that is a floor below? That might be it. I'm gonna guess that one. Okay, can't go that way, can't go that way. Run! Run like hell! Picture of a magpie on a box above what looks like a small speaker on a microphone. Teacher's evaluation, Ariana Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather by a community of good people overseen by block warden as normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost, and surely her friendship with the Venetian-born Aitio sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in her parents' bookstore. Illegally. Books. Oh, wow. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society that our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Oh boy. Microphone. Not sure what to do with that one quite yet. probably figure out, though. I can't go in that door. The fact that there's 2 auto-injectors in this room is kind of hilarious. That's fine. I'm gonna leave those auto-injectors for now. So I need a key for this one. I need unlocks from the other side. Oh, I can just unlock this one. Okay. Cool. So I'm not sure what to do with the magpie box. Oh, it was just when I was looking at the reflection. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the atrium downstairs. Huh. Interesting. Still can't grab this ammo. Can't go in there. We bypass this. Can't go in here because I need key for 0512. But we're making progress. I don't know. Autocorrect does wonderful and magnificent things. So photo tank can go there. The flare shells can go in there. I don't have shotgun ammo. There's a lot of stuff I don't know what to do with. Is there a door I haven't gone in yet? Other than the meat grinder. Which again, I don't feel like is a great idea. I'm gonna check out the atrium here really quick. Because it did look like that thing was hanging down. Again, I'm not sure how to get it. So we're in rut front. It looks like the dial ring is missing. Oh, there's a puzzle here. That is... So I need a dial ring for rut front. And I need to figure this out. And there's something that looks through this. Interesting, okay. Locks from the other side. I couldn't do anything that commercial door spot because I don't know the keypad. Yeah, it's looking like meat grinder time because I don't know what to do. I am gonna grab more ammo. Because as of right now, I have 4 shots on me if shit goes down. So what do we want to bring? I haven't grabbed any of the revolver ammo that's around here. I'm gonna go do that quick. Oh, I plan on leaving some slots open. I just also plan on getting the revolver ammo so I have more pew-pews. Because there's revolver ammo behind this door and in the trash heap on the way to the meat grinder. So there's 6. Wait for them to pass. Hi, bear, do you want pets? Is that what you're mewing at me for? You can't run away and ask for pets, you know. Come here. Yeah, who's a good girl? Scruff, scruff. There you go. It's so weird. She'll ask for pets and then run away when I go to pet her. She is weird. She is a dork. Alright. Then, when I go over here to meat grinder, I have done a lot for a living in the past. Right now I am a cook. But I have been a semi-truck. What's the actual thing? Semi-truck tire engineer, I think is the correct term. Where, like, not only do I change the tires, but I will fix anything about them. I have done deli work. I have done dietitian work. I have done a lot of stuff in my years. Well, hopefully it does. And down we go, I suppose. Meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through the floor below. I wouldn't trust it even if it was broken. Zon. Why does she look so weird when she does that? She looks somewhat broken, distant, and more words that I can't describe her in those few seconds. Let's keep going. Okay, repair spray. There's a few notes. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to ongoing transit of Kitse, not sure a pronunciation of that one, ration shipments to Vinte have been disrupted by Imperial forces. Again, millions of Yuuzhan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on the way to Vinita, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire onto another crisis. Yeah, I'm talking about Ariane when she flashed the screen there. She looked, like, very distant, very broken, but yet there was something very odd looking about her when she flashed on the screen there. Like, I couldn't describe it in that very quick second that she flashed there, but something seemed very, very off about it and very off-putting. The orbit will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, Tiamat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded for the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains. Oh, yikes. 8mm ammo. I think this is repair patches down here. No, that's shotgun rounds. There's another playing card. I picked up too much stuff. So we're going to need all those. We'll come back for it. $75. That screech gets me. I don't want to be using revolver right now. I have to be using revolver right now or the rifle. Got him. Yeah, I'm going to be using my ammo anyway, I suppose. So that's them taken care of. I'm going to go in that room up there. Once I go back here really quick, I'm going to grab the card. Pick up the tower. I know some more ammo's in here. Stun prod was the wiser choice. I was thinking about hitting a collateral with the rifle since it goes through enemies, but stun prods are disposable. Yeah. Alright, in here. That's what I was thinking, is there was probably a box in this room with the looks of it. Revolver ammo can go, shotgun ammo can go, power can go, and I can go back in that other room and grab stuff. Pick up patient key. There is repair spray that I can combine. Is this something? No. So repair patch. Combine with repair spray for repair spray plus. Run here really quick for this stuff. $8mm ammo. There's a repair spray right here. I think that was all. Oh, there's a guy right here who got, like, dissolved. Well, I can keep looking at this. There's a lot of rations there. Is there anything in the cooler that I missed? No. Keep looking, like, right here at that box, and there's nothing. Okay. Alright, quick inventory management. A lot of ammo saved up on one thing. That's why I haven't been using the flare gun at all. But I don't know if that's really gonna matter. Compact ammo. Is that different from the normal ammo for the pistol? That is different from the normal pistol. Oh, that's submachine gun ammo, isn't it? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Can take that out for a spin then. Didn't realize I was still stuck on that. And up we go. Well, I don't have that on me right now, so I'm just going to go bank that really quick so it's not taking up space. But having that on me is going to be great. Or banked is going to be great. More revolver ammo is more revolver ammo. Another ladder up. Shite. Okay. Ammo is so generous in standard difficulty. Oh, there's 2 of them right there. 3 of them, technically. $217. These guys are becoming more prevalent. Man, that sound. Oh, I'm in a... Not where I thought I was. Not where I thought I was. I didn't see it. I thought I was up here for up top for some reason, and I was down below, so I was aiming in the totally wrong spots. Oh. They got me good. If I would have aimed right because of orientation, I probably would have had it. But for some reason, I thought I was up, like, my character was up here when I was down here. Like, at the lower screen. I don't know why I was orienting like that. Yeah, mind control worked. You know, let's look down here. I never checked this door. I never checked these doors just to have them on file. Like, can I actually do anything with these? What happened there? Locked requires a key. Why is there an flaming imprint of a person right there? Let's not immediately aggro those guys. Okay, this is gonna require something. Matrix code scanner, so I'm gonna need a matrix code. Okay. And then they see me immediately. And I can go up again somewhere. Oh, this looks somewhat familiar. Probably not the same spot. Unlocked a door. Oh, hey, I'm in this spot again. So this links up from the meat grinder. Okay. So the other way probably unlocks by, like, the keypad backyard. That would make sense to me. Let's jump down the safe way then. I don't have a heal on me, right? No. And that's just totally locked defective. Okay, that makes sense. And then the plan is to go up over here. Alright, so we got rifle, we got submachine gun. I think I'll be fine. I might want to bring that revolver too as a just in case. I didn't realize I could make another one of these. I might want to use it with how my health is looking. And we can put the rest of the ammo away. As we're fully loaded. And we have to go in this door. Okay. So what's 230? And don't get caught with what it does. Man, the voices while you're tuning this is so strange. Oh. You stay down. Odd ammo with that. Still equip revolver. You stay down. Grab this. Repair spray, yes. That looks like a lot of gun. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital defense cannon battery Veneta 12. Bunyan and Kitsa in our crosshairs. Artillery division of the People's Army. Okay. Hey, stun baton. Or stun prod. Okay, well. I guess we go this way. Well, shit. No space for thermite flare. We can pick up the rifle ammo, because I think I had some on me. LSTR? So butterflies. Can I not see what they are? Paradola. Is there notes here? Okay. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we have ever been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climoforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonance effects with the conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microscopics has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplication imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digitally programming may be far out of reach, but I believe we've become overly dependent on poorly understood technology, controlled solely out by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back to where we're under the Empire. I mean, fair. So there's a safe in this room that I'm probably going to be coming back to. Butterfly room. I'm going to have to go through. Hell. But I got you while you were down. Oy vey. Repair spray. Because I don't have the health right now. I see repair spray, I see ammo, I see the red diskette, which I was gonna need. Don't you hate it when some random rings your phone? Ammo for the machine gun. No space for shotgun rounds. No space for the repair patch. Can't go in that room. It's also very annoying when, like, for me in particular, some company, or not just one company, but a lot of people in particular ring my phone all the time because they've been looking for a very specific person for like 10 years. So this one specific person has been giving out my number for over 10 years. It's like, no, this is my number, not his. Alright, well, we're seeing how all of this connects now. I went the wrong way. I went the very, very wrong way. The very, very wrong way. But hey, it worked. Yeah. We won't be going back that way again. But hey, we got the red diskette. I still have no clue what I'm doing here. Medibank. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh. Okay, the code is his E2 boot. His daughter's... The code is his daughter's, birthdays. So... Ito Butcher. There we go. These are the codes. 560524. Oh, they were born on the same day. How handy. Yeah, I instantly clocked that when I saw it. Like, I've been looking for this code. That's what's keeping me out of it. Also, isn't she the guy who stabbed, Eagle? So good on her. Alright, so Gabrielle. No picture of her, but the background kind of looks like us. Occupation retired. Medical history: chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss. Doctor's notes: cochlear implantation requested. Okay. Fong. So this is just a lot of doctor's notes. Insomnia, multiple sclerosis. Doctor's notes: patient is forgetful about her medication. Oof. Did not react well to antibiotics. A lot of these pictures are messed up. Regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. Minor fracture, left shin, double fracture, right arm. Ooh. Major laceration, forehead. Irritative bronchial asthma. Doctor's notes removed. That's very weird. Bronchial infection, unknown cause. That's not good. Sinus infection, antidepressant, ration was doubled. They called you again? Why? Thoracic back pain, claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Insomnia, bruising, premature, I'm not sure. Doctor's notes removed again. That is so weird. But this is the wifey, I suppose. Yeah, that's the wifey. And corrupted data. Irritative bronchial asthma, contact dermatitis. Ew. Repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. Is the graying of the hair premature? Premature. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, graying of the hair. Okay. Still not sure what to do with that whole antenna thing. But hey. I know what to do with it, but at the same time I'm confused by it, so I'm going to leave it until I go to the section where I, go to the codes. Alright, how is our health doing? I think I can wait to use that spray. And I need to go to the bottom right. Okay. Ah, hell. Believe it or not, I do like the combat. But I like the survival of it. I've never been much of a puzzle person. And the puzzles are easy enough for me to figure out. And the story is very, very interesting. But I've always said this about horror games. I don't like horror games where you can't fight back, but I like horror games where everything is really, really rationed and you have to basically choose where to fight back. And that's where a lot of the, Resident Evils, for instance, kind of get me, where, if I just kill everything, it's not really a horror game, especially with the Leon and the, yeah. And, the Leon sections of a lot of Resident Evils and the Chris versions of the Resident Evils, it's it's not a horror game if I just get to punch the zombies to death. But if I have enough ammo to kill 1 out of every 3 zombies, okay, then I have to make decisions. And Signalis is even worse because now the zombies are just getting right back up. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. So this is a banned book. There exists a connection between all of us that are few and fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. The steep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping and deforming it all around us. These select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with fickle emotions. But once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play the music of the world, but can also conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into empire of illusion and lifted us up into the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine's servants that now carry the weight of the empire in their carbon steel backs. Interesting thought. Okay. I should be turning that flashlight off every single time I enter. You do not look good. I'm very confused. Wasn't the bandage on Issa's other eye last time we saw her? And why does she have a bandage on her eye now? Because wasn't she the one who did the stabbing, not the one who was stabbed? And is she looking for her sister? That would make sense. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Oh. So when they basically give up, they turn into those things? If they haven't died already? Forgive me. That's an interesting thought. So if everyone is here, that is an awful death, yeah. So this is just me pondering. So if everyone is here in this little cosmic horror death spiral, everyone is here, everyone is dead. That's kind of my thought. And every time they die, they kind of relive what's happening, maybe in a somewhat different version of it. But essentially, they're reliving a version of it. And their hope of finding whatever is what's keeping them going. And when they break, or this cosmic core breaks them and they give up on what keeps them going, that happens? And that's what's turning every single one of these things into an enemy that we're fighting? Is that what's happening here? Because she just melted, basically, and they succumbed to that sickness? That is horrible. That would be a horrible way to go. Prometheus. Here I sit, forming mortals. After my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. The replicas turn into those things, Gestalt turn into patches in the wall. Ugh. So she's a Gestalt. So she was a Gestalt, right? So she just turns into that. The replicas turn into what I was through their biocomponents. Okay. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningful yet related lack causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis of the entire field of bioresonance technology. Therefore, there's a photo of Issa next to her sister Erica in this room. That would make sense. Okay. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or Pauli effect, have such been classified as synchronicity phenomena related to bioresonance effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why she was defeated by her great revolutionary who had no such divine powers. Oh. Pick up death, yeah. Photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform. Picture is badly damaged, but there's Erica. And we can't do an offering. Auto injector? Can't pick up auto injector, but I should really come back for that one. And then we can unlock this. Just bypass that. I'll go back for the auto injector in a second. So that's not hard to bypass at all. But hey, we have another card, which I'm not sure what these do yet. Is there anything else I left behind there? I honestly don't remember, so I'll leave the rifle ammo too. Just double check. Do a really, really quick sweep of that, because that's a just quick go in and out. I don't think I have the thing for that. But it looks like I go in and out. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I know how to get to that one. Oh! Door is blocked by a mass of flesh. I guess that's not the way I'm going to be going now. I can't get to there. Never mind. That's going to be a lot harder to get to than I thought for that auto-injector. I wanted to go back there. I wanted to go back. Never mind. Alright, so what do we got? Submachine gun isn't going to be doing much. Oh, we have the patient key for 512. Let's go up. You know, I'm not going to bring that pistol. I thought it might do something if I needed it to, but realistically it's not going to. I'm just going to run like a madman if something happens. That's been working so far. Okay, up we go. Have to make sure that was off. Patient key. Oh, this looks lovely. Okay, that's a table with the IV poles. I need to put cards on this. I have 3 of them. Gotcha. Dream Diary, 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kete. When a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lang, when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joined with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. 16th night. As... Oh, I see. So each one of those is going to be the placement. The storm raged in the sky. I fell from a ruined Gotcha. Those are the placements of the card there. Gotcha. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the cards we have. I'm gonna go place them. Because that is a really, really easy thing to do right now. So we have death, we have lovers, we have tower. Although if all of them are dying, death is going to be a very hard one to place. Up we go, over we go. So I know for a fact, the first one should have been... Oh, wait. It was date. Red Deserts of Kazaa. So Kazaa here. Should be lovers. Then... Leng. I'm not sure Leng is death. Veneta should be tower. Floating in a sunless sea below the ice rot front when I saw a large creeper move in the darkness below me. Moon's core. Body burned to ashes. Okay, so then 13th night, Leng should be death. That would be the best one, I think. And then the other 3 we can place based on the info we get later. Then... There's so much left to do. Like, I don't know how to get into that magpie box. I don't have a thing to get into the butterflies. Go down that alley yet. I thought there would be a better way of doing that alley, but okay. I think I need to go into that alley. Which means taking out, like, at least 3 enemies right now. Because of how things are positioned. Let's make sure I can do that. Shotgun shells. Let's put this submachine gun away. Let's reload that shotgun. Alright. So what I'm assuming we have to do, or at least part of what I have to do right now, is go over here. I'm going to go into the meat grinder again, because I don't know what to do with this puzzle yet either. So I need to get a part for it. Which might actually be over here. We're going to jump down the meat grinder. Go down. Turn on the flashlight so I can see better. Not that it's going to help too much. Hope the stuff doesn't turn alive. Walk very, very quietly. You know, is this actually something? 10mm ammo. I'm going to dump that really quick. Then I have to go up the fire escape, which is right here. And then this is the one I thought I might have to go down. Hey! I actually did it. And that was a nothing burger. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Question. What will you do if you finish the game before when you stop streaming? I actually don't know. I did not plan that far ahead. Because I only plan for streaming another probably 2.5 hours today. So I'm not sure if I'll beat it before then. There exists a strange folklorish idea that in many sectors of Rotfront, related to the pareidolia, the tendency to see many meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an inkblot or letters in a smudge of dirt, is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle of way of life. The red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor of the ever-present surveillance of the proctors and their tight grip on the central government of Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During celebration of Monfest, at each end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students of ration marks that have been dipped in a red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance of the red eye. Or is this just a pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of those red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Spending or re-gifting red paint covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. Okay, well, neat. I thought there would be something more in here. But, I guess not. Did we ever find something with that red dot? So, butterfly room, dentist room. Could take the thermite flare. I thought this might be like a model name or something. And I tried both Adler and the other one. Yeah, I am a little stuck at this point with what to do, because at this point I don't know, like, I don't know what to do with the magpie box. I don't know what to do with the butterflies. I don't know what to do with that scanner pack station. I don't know what to do with computer in the bedroom there, which are the big things. Or the moon mural. I know I don't need to leave this room. Synchronicity, Empire, Replica. Is there anything else to interact with? Paradolia. Like, I thought it might have something to do with these, but unless it's yellow, blue, white, like... Use the Paradolia to my advantage. Like, I would love to, but it's not letting me interact with it more. So, Paradolia. So I'm not seeing much else here. That's what I actually can't remember right now. So I was trying to find out if there was a... Wait, this book says it right here, doesn't it? Parafolia. It was right there. Red Eye book, okay. Nope, turn that off. Red Eye, strange folklore-related pareidolia, tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot, random letters in a smudge of dirt. Random letters. Okay, so Z or S, O, E. Only one I don't see anything here is this one here. Unless that's an X. But I don't think that was a choice. A. Okay. Come back here. There we go, that'll help. A. E. O. There we go. That works. Why are there so many dead bugs in there? Here we got Moon. They also have a lot of bugs locked up in there that actually look like they're moving. Tarot card received. Oh boy. So I need the magpie next to figure that one out. You don't see me, I don't see you. No space for repair patch. Unfortunate. Is there anything else around here? We can't go through this one. It's defective. Stay full of bugs. Right? Not uncomfortable to look at all. What is the fastest way? Left, down, left? Okay. Ah, hell. Actually, I can drop the tarot card here. Yeah, 4. Which one did I even pick up? Moon. So we have that one. We have that one. Storm range in the skies. We have that one. Floating in sunless sea. Right front. Sunless sea. I kind of thought the ones I haven't picked up yet had one. So, with that said, back through to Magpie. Oh, thank you for the sub. Let's wait for this thing to go back like that, so I am safe. I thought you would get down after 3 shots of that. Stay down. Oh, hell. Well, I was going for these repair patches. So I could use one. We do this. We go up. Oh, that's right. There were those auto injectors. Okay. So Magpie box. Was there a code for the Magpie? There was not. So a small speaker or a microphone. This would be my thought. No? Okay. Wasn't the magpie played on another channel at one point? Nope. Turn this off for now. I thought we might have had something for the, magpies here in one of our other records. But, alright. Left, down. Okay. Stay down this time. Maybe we don't aggro them. Maybe we don't aggro them. That would be a good choice. Alright. There shouldn't be any enemies in between here, because I've burned them all, I think. Shouldn't be getting up after burning. Just stash some stuff here really quick. And we go... You. Alright, so yeah, I never figured this out. Due to power rationing, only a limited number of antennas on the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Note antenna with test signal can be heard with both dishes. Transmit program, enter antenna, and correct sound file broadcast. So we knew that wasn't it. $125. That doesn't sound like anything. That sounds like a thing, but sounds very wrong. 210. That sounds somewhat right. Transmit. Uh, 43? File has sent to antenna. There we go. So we need 210. And now I need to go to the magpie box, yeah? That would make sense. Or do I need to do it with all of those now? We'll just do this. See if I was right. The fact that that's there just bugs the ever-living hell out of me. I was in that room just a bit ago. Now, wall of flesh. After Magpie. Probably a scanner pack station, okay. Turn around. Everything just gets a little bit closer. There we go. I swear if you guys get back up again, I am gonna throw a hissy fit. Yes, crawl out to the floor. Speak German to me. Picture on the box, small microphone. Hey, there we go. Store key. Star. Because the box speaks German. Where was the store? Probably a metro station? I think that's the only unlocked, or still somewhat locked spot. Yeah, I think that goes to metro station. Okay. Okay. Down we go. Stay down. Stay down. Go, 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 go. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? I can place that card. Go on to the bloody room. So we got Star. Storm Rage. Floating in sunless large creature. Burning sky above the clouds. Walking through the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. So I'm actually not sure that's... So Bunyan is probably sun. I'm gonna bet that this is Star. I won't find what I need through my current method. Well, we'll see about that. But hey. Trial and error. Alright, so I still need to go to the moon's mural. I still need that thing at the pack station, I think. And we need to go to there. Okay. That, with the cards there, I just wanted to get all the cards in that spot, more or less, just so I didn't have to go back and forth with the box. That was a plate. Right. Be very, very quiet here. I don't want them waking up. Go here really quick. Do I need more ammo? I have 4 bullets on me. Let's do this. And then we can go into the store. Which is like 2 doors to the left. Okay. The fact that that just looks like a bunch of eyes watching you is just creepy to me. Store key. I mean, fair. Developer fluid. There we go. That's what we needed. People's Army. 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people that were in something we knew. Alina Seo, Helena Wong, both were on that list. Yeah, a few people look very, very familiar there. Lilith Ito. Wait, Lilith Ito, is that the mother? Because that wasn't the sister. Huh. Okay. We can't go any further this way. But we have the developer fluid, which is important. There's something right here. Yeah, pick up that stun prod. I'm not leaving stuff behind if I can take it. Alright, so we need... Man, I found that so long ago, I'm surprised I remember it. But we need to combine developer fluid with the photo tank for the photograph. Photograph that was in the developing tank. Inspect it. Photo shows some kind of digital dot. A QR code. Some kind of matrix code. I wonder what machine could process the code. Scanner pack station. Okay, let's go. Now there's a bunch of stuff up here that is potentially can get up. So be very, very careful. Very, very careful. Oh, hell. Yes, keep looking at that wall, please. I'm surprised I did not get seen. Use the photograph. Pick up sun. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Kitsa tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail to Sun. So that was the sun, I was right. Okay. Now I just need to get up. Was I able to get up through this room at all anymore? Because I thought I remembered this being blocked off. I indeed could get back up through that room. Cool. What happened? What happened? The light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, revealing some of the debris that was caught in the nets above. Pick up the dial ring? Yeah! That went on rot front. Not sure what to do with this as of yet, but I'm sure I will figure that out. Because we can see something in there. I'm sure I'm going to need to take a photo of something for that. The hell happened with you? I don't remember you. Meat is consuming this place. We need to hurry up. Meat is consuming. It is all consuming. Alright. While I am at a seed point, I'm gonna quick get more water, quick get my meds. Wool is basically getting eaten alive. You're not wrong. So I will be right back. Good time to get water. If you want AFK, great time. I'll be back in like 5. Oh, alright, we are back. So, thank you much. Now if I can hit the right button, we'll figure out where we're going. I didn't notice that before, but for the room that had the painting, part of the room is still blue, like it's unlocked, but the way to get into it is red, like it is blocked. Or locked. Interesting. So I need to take the sun up to the tarot table. Alright, that makes sense. Quick and easy, and this section should be more or less done, I think. That's what we've been trying to do, I think. Although why we're just trying to put cards on a desk, I don't know. But hey, puzzles. I didn't notice that there's a whole gaping thing of flesh blocking off the apartments now. Use our sun. Oh. I kind of see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the right combination. So I need to switch these two. No. Or wait. So star doesn't go there. Star goes where tower is. No, no, no. Okay. So if it's waning, it goes that way, right? And then I'm not supposed to see how the moon works. Because to me that would make total sense. Oh. Yeah, alright. Gotcha. Alright, does it say where sun goes? Sunless sea. I mean, is there anything else other than that book? And this? It doesn't really look like it. So I'm pretty sure everything is based on that book. Approach the book differently. Okay. Embraced my lover in the sea. When a storm consumed us, sand grinding down until nothing remained. Sixth night. and Kete. It might be this one. Oh yeah, I kind of see here. Workers in the mines of Lung, I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, by flesh draining the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. So that is stars. Because join the collective of flesh, collective of stars? That would make sense to me. Lang is stars. The method is wrong? I mean, I'm just piecing things together here. A storm raged in the sky as I fell from a skyscraper on. Fell from, that should be tower. I never reached the ocean below, but I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck. That's Vinita. I need to dump one here quick. That has to be tower. I mean, if it works, is the method really wrong? That's what I've always told my math teacher. I was floating in the sunless sea. If I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rot Front when I saw a large creature in the darkness below me in the moon's core. Okay. A large creature in the moon's... I mean, it tells you the moon right there for Rot Front. But creature could also be interpreted, so that could be death. So I might swap these later. I'm almost positive Kitsa is lovers. Which leaves Haima and Bunyan. Which one was Bunyan? Burning Eye of the Sky. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Well, it said moon here, so... Oh, wait. Bunyan was sun. I feel like this is what I had before, though. Yeah. So the order is obviously wrong here. feel like these are the 3 that are wrong. At least that one and that one. Dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red... Lover. So it says lover in this one. Mind joined the collective mass of flesh, which... This says death. I mean, it says death. So we'll try death and Ling. It makes sense. Lightning struck the building and I woke up. Lightning struck the building. Finita. I was floating in the sunless sea of Rotfront. Moon's dark core. Burning eye. I mean... What am I getting wrong then? Everything is correct. If everything's correct here, why is this wrong? How did you do it? I mean, I know that's for the atrium, but then shouldn't this dial be slightly different? I mean, I'll roll with it, because I guess the suns are slightly different. It's just this card being highlighted different makes me think it's off. Each card has a number, and the pages start with the number of the night which corresponds to the card. Oh, I totally missed that. I totally missed that. Okay, well, I'll go down and try these. What was throwing me off is I thought I had to get these in an order where it showed, like, the full moon cycle. But I guess we don't have to show the full moon cycle at all? Yeah, then we wouldn't need a 5-page book. Okay. Well, I thought we would only need a 5-page book because then once we placed 5 of the 6 cards, the 6th card would obviously go into the 6th slot. That was my thinking there. Oh, that was a thing. I don't remember which one was which. I was not thinking there. I need a second photo saying which planet was which. There we go. Yeah. I mean, at least I remembered to take one photo. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, Bunyan. Is full moon. This wanes the other way. Kitse. Was a wane like this. Leng is... Oh no, so we want... I'm getting all screwed up. That one for Leng. The blue part is the shadow. Okay. Yeah, so we want that for Leng. Veneta. Ah, hell. Veneta's the upper left there. I need to redo that one. So it's kind of like that. Kitsa. Is a big one in the other direction, so I've been screwing this up. Like that. Rot front is this one here in the lower right, and that's full circle. Like that. Hi, Matt. Is up top. And has this again. Kind of like that. I screwed up. He met? I left Bunyan empty. Oh, yeah. Bunyan should have been this, shouldn't it? Oh, yeah, now we can just crawl through the hole. Because why wouldn't we crawl through the hole that suddenly got wider? Oh, hey, this room again. With the yellow book. The last seal has been broken. Time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow? Yes. Oh, boy. Where have my items gone? We can't go back through the hole. We can't go back through the hole. Pick up repair spray too? Yes. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the E2 bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Pick up 10mm ammo 20? Yes. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rockfort Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose Program. You have been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment, previous work experience, store clerk, part-time, compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range orbital operations, officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace: S-23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. And that's where she wanted to go, wasn't it? Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was worried when I heard back from your aunts that you're in the hospital again. I remember how you used to get so sick as a child. Please don't exert yourself, okay? Oh, she wanted the Penrose mission. Sierpinski is the bad ending. Okay. The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sio in our family. From the looks of it, she was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. I think that's it for here. We can still pick up everything. Just in case. It's giving me those repair sprays for a reason. I'm going to dump the other one. I'm going to take that flashlight. I hope I don't need it, but we're bringing the flares, guys. We got 6 grenade shells. We're taking them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might be time for those auto injectors I've been saving. We also have 7 flares. And a lot of stuff for the revolver. Oh, it said leave 1 slot empty, right? We can leave revolver ammo. The pistol? Do I really have that much ammo for it rather than the revolver? The revolver packs that much more of a punch. So I have 10. So realistically, the pistol can take down 10 enemies. At most. Rifle, yeah, I could see that used right. Could take out maybe 6. And the revolver, I mean, either way, I'm not bringing ammo for whatever gun I bring other than the flare gun. Unless I give up the flare shells here. That actually might be a better idea with the rifle ammo. Because we have a lot of the grenade shells, which can get rid of an entire group of enemies if used right. So if we bring the rifle ammo and that can get rid of a bunch of enemies that are close to us. Alright. I did just save, right? And home. I did. Well, time to get another ending. This is the end. Leave forever? I suppose we'll leave forever. It is dark as hell. Anything here? Hi guys, how you doing? I do have to point out how much trouble I had with that monofiber stuff, and then this section of the game, there wasn't a single bit of it. Now I'm suddenly paranoid that it's gonna be a thing again. Adler's note. Right, he hasn't been here, like, this entire section again, ever since suddenly his face melted off. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on the wall and floors where they died. Soon all of us replicas will have lost our senses and turned into writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself, as I relive the same cycle over and over. Each time details change, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it turns into nothing but noise? So I was somewhat right. The eye is watching. A red dream. A crashed ship. A strange gate. A hole in the ground. An island beneath reach. Memories from other lives. Dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise. A search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As those memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where the Falk ends and Alistair begins. Excuse me? We might be Falk? What? I can see where there's potential of that, because wasn't she like the strongest bioresonant? Stop. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. And I mean, I remember Falk dying and getting really sick before dying, so there's potential of some weirdness happening. So there's some weirdness that could have happened, but you've tried so many times. You failed every time. Someone's trying to stop us with this note. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Oh, Adler. Adler left that note. Why doesn't he want us? That's us melting or someone melting. Felk's memory. We were dancing to that song. They start the broadcast with, "We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times." Is it her hugging Ariane and then... Oh, it is. It is. Okay. To me, it kind of looked like someone was melting, but it is her hugging Ariane. Okay. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. Those memories are mine now. That doesn't sound good at all. And then there's the keyhole, because I recognize that little divot. And then there's the island with the keyhole, and then there's just another painting. Okay. Okay. And then Felk? Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Felk's alive. Both of us. We are incomplete. Oh, suddenly Felk's one of those things. Okay. Let us become whole again. Uh-oh. I'm not becoming whole with this. Oh, dodge those, okay. Ow! Ow! I didn't take healing. Stay down. Stay down. Heat shells, go. No, you stay down. You stay down. You stay down. Pick up spear. Pick up spear. Oh. Hi. Pick up spear. Cannot carry more spear. I don't know what spear does. Pick up thing. Pick up thing. Use repair spray. We have one flare gun left. Use spray. Pick up spear. Not carry more spear. Pick up spear. Oh, it's not hard enough that she's locked down like that. Combine. Reload. Oh, hell. Okay, well, we know how that one goes. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Spear. Auto injector is equipped. Okay. Ah, hell. I think we just auto injected. I don't have a gun for this. No space for 8mm ammo. Grab spear. Yes, we have space for spear. Grab spear. Use spear. Why didn't she fall? What ammo do I have left? Pistol ammo. Okay. Pick up spear. You'll fall eventually, right? Do I have anything that can knock her down? Hoping that gets rid of that screen stuff here. I'm out of ammo. I can't hit her. Unless I can just do this, which it doesn't look like I can do. I don't see what I can do here. She'll fall eventually. I gotta hope for it. Come on. Be a good girl and fall. This screen stuff is getting to my eyes. Holy hell, I can't see. There we go. Did we put all of those spears through her face? Violent scene missing. Hey, hugging scene. So now Falk is pointing at Adler. But that can't be the end because we didn't deal with Adler, who's now all messed up. We are one what? I've been waiting for this for a long time. This space is intentionally left blank. That bugs me. Why are they doing that? Once again, you've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? Oh, he looks so much worse. You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. Well, then take it. I don't trust you, Adler. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. So is he the one that keeps destroying us, then? Yeah, he stabbed us. So he probably is the one that made it so that we've died so many times. That one bullet wasn't enough. You'll destroy everything. Do we actually get in there this time? Because it looks like it's been partially opened. I've only gotten one ending so far, other than this. Penrose Briefing Phase 2. So we read this in the beginning. Can't go down. Can't go over. Leave the upper room for last. I can't go in any other room. I have to go there. Suppose we can go like here, maybe. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rutfront, of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and whispering behind people's back. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing had been done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I am finally free. I get to be by myself and do what I want. I can finally be happy. I was looking at Selma. Cycle 648. Talked some more to the Ellister unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back at home. Nothing like my teachers or the Black Wart Proctor. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around. I was glad she's quiet and didn't approach me, but lately I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. Never thought I'd miss it, except her. Everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. Penrose Briefing 3, we read that in the beginning, I believe. Remember, you die having served your nation by partaking in glorious demonstration. With the end of your operational life of your replica unit approaching, it's time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you've not found a suitable world by landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful while you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica while it is still functional to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in that cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in glorious demonstration of our power. That is so grim. That's a lot of radiation. Cycle 1294, so a lot longer. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with the yellow hood figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone. Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's a fog inside my head. Whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I just want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel the wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here, getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. A lot of blood in here. Cycle blank 5000 something. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said good night to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? Cycle 5400 blank blank. I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. So everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. That's one hell of a note. Cycle blank. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop, please. These notes are getting more and more depressing. Oh! I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. So in this one, we never left the pod because we never found anything? That's a little depressing. I think this ending is a little better because at least we didn't die in a crash landing or something. Okay. And, like, didn't have a super violent death, and at least, like, hey, they got to be together. Another unfinished painting, there was never enough time. At least they got to do something, but being stuck in this little ship for countless years would suck. It's time. 1 second. I gotta ban another person. No, I do not want AI stuff in my stream. No, thank you. It's all that's left. Go home? Yes. And there she is in the pod. Probably old and wrinkly. Remember our promise. Oh, the pod's not activated. Oh, we probably opened it. Alistair. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. Du hast es Vesper. I don't know. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry. No. That would be very painful to see. And do. Was that your promise to get her out of the cryopod and end it? Thank you. It was. That's sad. But I suppose after not thousands, but hundreds of years, possibly. Decades, at least. Time takes a toll, huh? Wasn't there a soldier like that when we first investigated? Or a replica? So that was another ending that we saw, and they were all congealing. Huh. I mean, it makes sense that that was a fake ending before. There's 4 endings? What do you have to do to get the other 2? Bear, do you need food again? We just brought you to food like 30 minutes ago, sweetheart. Come on, real quick. Three of them are based on how you play the game, since that shapes how Alistair behaves and thinks. The last one is a true ending and requires a lot of work. Huh. So I'm assuming if you kill less of the things during a playthrough, you get one ending. If you go full murder hobo. Like, okay. If you get the promise ending, which is the most canon ending, you fought very aggressively for your goal, okay. That's very interesting. Like, so if you went full pacifist playthrough, you'd get a very different ending? Interesting. Yeah, it's a very, very fun game. I could see everyone loving it. Yeah. I'd probably end up redoing it or looking it up because one, I'm not the best at like more pacifist type playthroughs if that's how I have to do one of them. And if one is like a secret ending that I would have to like follow a playthrough or like a guide essentially to get through, yeah, I probably wouldn't be getting that normally. The secret ending is so difficult to get that people didn't know of its existence until they data mined the code. Holy hell. Like, with this game, if someone didn't tell me, I wouldn't even know there were different endings to this. Like, because I wouldn't know that, hey, if you didn't play quote-unquote aggressively. Yeah, and here it says, ending promise. I wouldn't have known there were different endings. Yeah, I loved the game. I just honestly don't see myself getting, one, the secret ending without, like, just following a guide, which I don't know if people would actually be interested in watching that then. Oh, I definitely see myself being on the longer time with that because I suck with puzzles. I suck with puzzles. I'll admit it. Would that get me a DMC aid or anything if I watched them on stream? I'll probably watch them on my own. I'll figure it that way. Depending upon who I watch, it can. So that's where I'm a little finicky on those. Would it count for a small channel playing the game? I mean, even a small channel, it depends upon what the small channel wants to do with it and what's considered reactionary and things like that. So, I killed 110 enemies in this game. I thought I did more, to be honest. Wait, there's a code for my ending? Do I need to write that down for anything? $110 rifle ammo, and no, you're right. 110 rifle ammo, or like the flares, revolver ammo. That is a lot. 314 shots fired. Not all of those hit. Oh, I could definitely see people, like, totally spending hours dissecting the plot of this with everything that's in this game. There's a lot to it. It is really good. I've really enjoyed it. There's one that's more than 9 hours. Oh, wow. Holy hell. So with that said, what do we want to do for the next stream? What do we want to do next Tuesday? Because as much as I like this game... Is it your banner? Oh, yeah. Oh, her eyes as messed up anymore on this screen. Interesting. Let's see here. Well, if it was like... We got off the ship on like cycle 2000 something, didn't we? Oh, I tabbed out really for a second so I could look at my Steam. Is it fine now? Oh, hey. I mean, it might have been Twitch. Who knows? But like, didn't we get off the ship in, or like the Dream Start or whatever in like cycle 2000 or something? Didn't it say that? Oh, 200,000. Wow. So I was thinking we got off the ship on cycle 2000 and then it was cycle 5,400 something. At the minimum. The Elister you are at the beginning of the game is not the Elister you are at the end. I kind of figured that because it kind of said we were merging with Falco. And, like, we were putting parts on ourselves throughout everything. And, like, it... By the end, how much we've merged with other things, I'm not sure how much of the first Elster is really there. That's a good thought. Oh, the original one is dead in the ship. Okay. But she still got out, and she still fulfilled the promise somehow. Despite, Falco. Or through Falco, weirdly enough. Ariana's bioresonant. I suppose that works too. She's basically the reason behind the cycles and the disease and everything. So she put everyone in that hell. Yikes. Oh yeah, it did mention something like that of I forget which file it was, but it did mention Ariane being a bioresonant. When you finish going to the ship, that's Ariane trying to reach you through. Okay. Oh, when you flinch going to the ship, that's Ariane trying to. Oh, when I thought you got shot. Okay, that's her trying to reach you. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense then. And it would make sense that her mind is deteriorating that entire time. That also makes sense why everything suddenly is getting pulsating masses of flesh. Alright, what do we got here for Tuesday? Oh yeah, that radiation leak would do that. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to stay in horror, if I want to do something else. I got a lot of stuff in the backlog we can play. So it's kind of up to what everyone wants to play, because, like, I'd be up for doing another horror game. Horror-esque game. I'd be up for doing something different. Because I've been doing a lot of horror-esque games lately, but... You know, I've never actually played a Silent Hill, and I've been wanting to play Silent Hill. Something more cheery. We could do that too. Like Amnesia. I'll be honest, I've tried playing Amnesia. I cannot do it. Amnesia being cheery. Do I have any of the Silent Hill games? I do not. But that would be one I would be fine buying. Because I really wanted to try those. I've not heard of World of Horror. Which Silent Hill is actually the first one on Steam? Is that Homecoming? Silent Hill 2 is a great start off point? Okay. That's what everyone's telling me is 2 is a great start point or F. I've not heard anything about Homecoming. So that might be the plan for Tuesday then, because I've always wanted to play the Silent Hills, and I never have. I know the gist of it, but I've never really gotten into the weeds of Silent Hills, and it seems like a good game. If I can get Dead Space to work, we could do Dead Space. I've had problems running it on my PC. And that way I could wait for Silent Hill 2 to go on sale. Oh yeah, I've actually played through the original Dead Space and Dead Space 2 when they were on PlayStation. I love the game. My PC for whatever reason doesn't really like the game. It's something about the engine doesn't play nice with my computer and the game doesn't even boot up. So actually, give me a second here. Let me see if the new upgrades I did recently play nice here. We'll do this live, folks. Install. Well, Dead Space is installing, and then I'll try to boot the new one. Because I actually did buy the new one when it came out. And then I never played it. Yeah, I do wish there was... wish there was a third. But yeah, we'll see if this works. Because I know for a fact Dead Space 2 will absolutely not launch on my computer. I know there's a way to rig Dead Space 1 to launch. It just gets very janky. And I have to do some workarounds. But the new Dead Space, I think I can get to work. I just might have to do some workarounds. Let me actually do this so it installs faster. Unfortunate black screen, but install faster. Because Dead Space was very, very fun when I played it. I loved the premise of the game. It's kind of funny that, like, engineering tools were so good at taking down the aliens in that game. But I mean, hey, yep, cutting tools work. Cutting tools work for disarming things, right? There we go. Now the speed on it's picking up. I've also never played Control, which everyone keeps telling me to play because it's really fun. So at some point, I'm not saying, next week, but at some point I would really like to play through that one. Thickest legs in gaming. Wait, this is saying Isaac was a character in Battlefield, really? That seems a little off. I mean, yeah, so much stomping. So much curb stomping. He has to make sure those things are dead, Probably a good plan. Saves that ammo. Just so there's something up there. Did they change his mask? Maybe that's a different mask that you get during the actual game. I don't remember his mask having 3 like visor slits. But hey, maybe that's just me. Let's see here. I forget I got this one too. Some people a while back were trying to get me to play Outer Wilds. Can you imagine how long that would take me to play through? Because I suck at puzzles. I really suck at puzzles. Alright, almost done here. Then... You know what might also be fun to play through at some point, if we're going to play through Dead Space, is the old BioShock games. Because, man, those were fun back in the day. Oh, man, I haven't played those in years. I remember when those came out. Man, I'm old. Is Dead Space on sale for $5 right now? I'm just testing to see if it'll actually launch right now. Because I know I had problems with it. So here we go. Let's find out. I see a big black screen box. Last time I did this until it crashed. Come on. You can do it, Dead Space. I believe in you. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. You can do it. Oh. Oh, we have something. It changed from a box to this. Building shaders. We might have something, folks. Building shaders. It's actually launching. I haven't played the new one. I've only beaten 1 and 2. Back when they were on PlayStation. So I haven't played it in a hot minute. So I'm just giving this as an option of what we could play on Tuesday. If people want it. That's what I've heard, is it's a good remake. I actually watched Odd play it for a little bit, back when he played it. Come on. I believe in you. You can build those shaders. You can build those shaders. We could get past this black screen. I believe in you. You can do it, Dead Space. I'm not so sure about this. I mean, it's acting like it's doing something. But, we actually gonna get past this? Come on. There we go. Maybe. But regardless, I'll leave it open for kind of a vote here. Do we want to play for the Twitch chat people and for the people at YouTube? If I can get this running, do we want to play the new Dead Space? Or do we want to play the, I think I'll start off with Silent Hill 2. Nope, we're back to building shaders. We got this. No, I am not signing into any account. Epilepsy warnings, that's fine. Blah, blah, blah. I'm actually surprised it launched. Last time I did this, it kind of crashed before it even built the shaders. But hey, Dead Space. Yes, we want subtitles. So, yep, this works, more or less. Cool. Content warning? Yeah, that might be good for what's about to happen. Oh. Okay. That's how we'll play it then. Okay. And then... Right, I can die from quick time events. I remember that being a thing. Yikes. Okay. So, seems like this might be a viable option. Sound. Sound. There we go. There we go. Let me know what you think. We'll probably end stream a little early today, because I'm not going to start this and then only stream it for like 30 minutes. What do you want to see it down on over on Tuesday? This Silent Hill 2? Shoot me a message in the comments, shoot something in the chat. I'll tally things up, and otherwise we'll see what I feel like. If it's a tie, things like that, I'll be a tiebreaker. Play remake of Dead Space, we'll play Dead Space 2. We might play one after the other, I don't know. But otherwise, we'll continue with one of these over on Tuesday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Eastern, and go from there. Signalis was really fun. I really enjoyed it. We might go back to it at some point and go for the other endings. Doubt I'll get the true ending, though, based on what I've heard. But yeah, it's been fun. Thanks everyone for watching. If you're over on Twitch, drop a follow. I need 3 more followers from the looks of it to get monetized. That would be amazing. Otherwise, if you're over on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. And otherwise, as always, I wish you all well. I'll see you next time, and please have a good one.